Good evening or morning or whatever. It is time that we're gonna continue playing Three Houses. we're gonna ramp up the story. I'm honestly tempted to just do like no more auxiliary battles. I kinda just wanna send it. Yeah. Last time Dimitri came back from the Edge Lord state. Very good. Well, what caused him to come back isn't the best, but he's back. So now we're gonna actually do things. So yeah, we're at the start of the month, which means no matter what, we have to explore. We did all the support conversations last time that we unlocked, so let's just, I can check search, because, yeah, no War Master cert for do until he gets at least one level higher in Axes. Hi, Sty. It's going well. I hope your day is going well as well. But yeah, let's just get right into it. We're gonna explore the monastery and talk to everyone, and hopefully the sauna will roll good. You know what? I just realized I completely forgot to go into Abyss last time. Oh no! Okay, well I won't forget this time. You're doing alright? That's good. This game looks interesting. Yeah, Fire Emblem Three Houses is a very good game.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I hear there was a huge battle recently. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Maybe there's life after death. Or maybe that's just a bunch of pretty words. Either way, we should live like our time here is all we've got.
This is pretty far into the story of the Blue Lions route, but there is 3 different routes in this game, technically 4, because one of the routes has a split, but yeah. This is the Blue Lions route.
Get this, pal. I swung by the training ground and ran into that Dimitri guy. Haven't seen him in ages. He seems less rabid, but he's still too damn serious. It's depressing. I challenged him to a brawl, hoping for a quick knockout. Didn't work out that way. We went at it for quite a while. He's a tough one.
You should have invited me.
True. The 2 of us could have taken him down, no problem. Between you and me, the man is stunning in battle. Nearly on par with myself. Bet the ladies can't get enough.
Thanks, Balthus.
Need something? See you again soon.
Okay, we can go talk to Constance.
It's a shame that our path is taking us far from the Imperial capital, but I don't feel too badly about it. It takes us closer to the Ferdiad School of Sorcery, where I explored many branches of study. This way, I can repay my debt to the teachers who gave me such invaluable guidance.
Cool.
I've been close with one of the kingdom's soldiers I met in town. He talked about how he hated the war, but just gotten engaged. I thought he'd stay. He didn't want to invade the Empire, but he left for the front anyway. He never came back.
Well,
I hear there was a pretty spectacular battle up there recently, but we don't hear a lot about that stuff. There was a lot of talk when it first started, but 5 years on, it's just a fact of life. What? There have been lots of battles on the surface recently? I hadn't heard. See what I mean?
I might be the top tactical authority here, so I guess that's on me. Which isn't great, but whatever. Iron sword, venom bow, silver lance. Venom bow is an interesting pickup. I probably can't even repair a venom bow if I wanted to.
If we're going to the kingdom capital, that means I'll run into the lady who, well, you know.
Your old arch enemy.
That's a bit much. I'm not nearly pompous enough to call anyone my arch enemy. We'll just have to see what happens when I meet her face to face.
Well, we'll see. Happy. Well, good morning, Dr. Sheep.
We've come so far. I hate that we're headed to the kingdom capital now. But it's not like we have much choice. We don't have the numbers to face the Empire head on. So we've just gotta shut it and deal.
Well, I guess Yuri would rather go after the Empire if it was feasible.
Pardon me.
I got a wager for you.
A wager for you. My friend says there's twice as many women in Abyss as men. You think he's right?
I don't know. The men aren't as few as that. Surely.
Good eye. You win. Here, have a little something.
Wait, he just gave me 5 mithril. That's pretty huge, actually. I won the wager. We're gaming. But yeah, now we can go talk to more people. Gremory is the most certified class. Makes sense to me. I guess we should see if we can get any more mithril from these.
Hi there.
Nope. Okay, then I'll go this way.
Sick. I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall. Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much. But I wanted to help you guys out, even just a little bit. We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
Nice. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go to the amiibo gazebo. There's random items here.
Maybe.
Well, we got something. Hi, Shamir.
So we're turning around and heading for the kingdom capital? Ridiculous. Tell him to cease this nonsense. Isn't there a saying in Voglin? Something about those with power knowing how to use it? If he's not careful, the goddess will send her saints to smite him. Not that I believe that.
Well, I guess Shamir isn't happy that we're turning around.
Up until a few decades ago, Ferdiad was a disorderly
Just
city.
interesting.
Even the water supply was poorly constructed. As such, it was a hotbed of sickness and disease. The late king hired a researcher named Cornelia, who advised that he give top priority to improving the city's infrastructure. In the space of just a few years, the city was transformed into a place of beauty and order. At the same time, the diseases that had plagued our land loosened their grip, one after another. It was miraculous.
Dang it. Well, I know that Cornelia sold out to the Empire, so...
The kingdom capital. It's been way too long since I was there last. Oh, Professor, I didn't mean... it's not that I'm looking forward to it or anything.
You don't have to hide it.
Please don't tease me like that.
It's fine.
When I think of us finally saving everyone in Ferdiad, it makes me a little happy. Okay, maybe a lot happy. The kingdom capital is under the tight control of Cornelia, who was ennobled by the Empire. Judging by what we heard from Lord Rodrigue, it sounds like she's a tyrant. But all of that ends soon. Let's get there quickly.
Okay, this map might be a little bit tough then.
Ferdiad, but let's not forget our search for Lady Rhea. The soldiers from the church are going to set up a base at the Great Bridge of Murden. They'll be able to keep up the search while we head for the kingdom capital.
Okay, yeah, that might be...
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Ferdiad is a city with a long history that goes back to before Fargus gained its independence. I'd like to visit that place at least once before I die, but I'm afraid I have my own work to attend to. It's hard being so dedicated. Ah well, I'll go there for some leisurely sightseeing once Fodlan knows peace.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some black steel sand.
This one, yes? I thank you.
I might as well also buy just like an absurd amount of smithing stones. Because we are like out of those. Because I have a lot of money, so we might as well spend it on our weapons and such.
Return soon, please.
If you manage to take back Ferdiad, it'll make it a bit easier for us to do business. Taxes in the Fargus dukedom are ridiculously high. Makes it hard to even think about trading. That Cornelia woman. What does she use that ample tax money for anyway? From the Empire's perspective, I suppose it makes sense to squeeze the former kingdom territories for all they're worth. But if they throw those territories into total ruin, doesn't that defeat the purpose of conquering them?
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello!
Yeah, this guy has arcane crystals and...
Tell your friends!
No sale. A class reunion on the battlefield? That's bleak. That must have been so hard on everyone. You gotta keep looking after them all. I mean, they still look to you for guidance, you know?
Okay, now I can go over here.
I had a request.
Thanks. My posture is good, possibly. I'm properly sitting up right now.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
Greenhouse. Yes, gardening. Well, no, I mean, I am. I don't know. I feel like my posture is generally pretty good. I don't think I tend to slouch much, really.
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But after seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
But yeah, so like I don't know. I never know how to fix my posture when the posture check comes up, and then it's just like I'm already sitting up straight and whatever. At least it makes me self-conscious. I have to do exercise.
You'll need to excel as
That
a
sounds
leader
like it would
to make
hurt.
up for my old man's death. Though if my father could see Dimitri now, he'd be glad to have made the sacrifice. Don't you dare tell anyone I said that.
You're saying I need a redeem where you can throw a brick at me? It's a must-have? Oh no. That sounds like it would hurt. I have the same weaknesses of an ice-type Pokemon, you know. Getting hit by a rock would be super effective.
I'm relieved the prince seems to have finally come to his senses. Though it's a real shame that Lord Rodrigue passed away. It really is. But now, I think we're starting to see a sliver of hope for the future of Fodlan.
I would have to do some research to figure out how to set something like that up. I'm sure it probably wouldn't be that bad, but... Okay, let me teleport over there. I can remember that I have a teleport button. Let's go.
I don't feel like I can just forget all the awful stuff he's done. But if His Highness is owning up to his past and trying to move forward, I figure I can give him that chance. We've been friends since we were kids. I'm gonna be there for him all the way to the end.
10,000 kilogram Wily Coyote bonk hammer instead.
Professor.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if I put some research into it, setting up a redeem like that would be pretty straightforward. Cause
How is this?
I've heard of multiple people having stuff like that, so I could also always ask Mask, maybe. So yeah, it would just be a matter of putting some time into it.
Or maybe I should say he's finally back to normal. Either way, I'm glad he's come around to the idea of retaking Ferdiad. With our current troops, there's no way we could handle the Imperial capital. We wouldn't even get past Fort Mercius.
But yeah.
Everyone is saying His Highness is back to his old self, but I do not think that is accurate. What he was until recently is what he had been for as long as I've known him. So tortured by his compassion for the fallen that it had driven him mad. He has always been too kind to be king. He has always felt too much for the weak and the dead. That is exactly why I look up to him.
But yeah, because I think I've heard of it being some kind of like plug-in or something for VTube Studio or something. So, but yeah, I'll think about it.
I really caused trouble for you, didn't I? I am so sorry, truly. I am also eternally grateful to you. Now, it's time to go to the kingdom capital. I hope that you will lend me your strength once again.
But yeah, we're gonna go after the kingdom capital.
Right.
Definitely. After that great battle earlier, the balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
Okay.
I wonder if Cornelia is going to be at the capital or there's one map that I remember from when I played the Black Eagles route.
I can still hardly believe we
As
managed
being
to win against
tricky.
numbers like that. Oh, unless the real me is lying dead in Gronder and this is all just a happy dream.
We buried Lord Rodrigue's body ourselves. There wasn't time to do things properly. It pains me that I was unable to take him home to his territory. Once this war is over, I'd like to hold a proper funeral for him. For now, We need to focus on taking back Ferdiad. All will be well eventually. I know we can win.
I see.
Hey, you.
How are you holding up, Ash?
I was born and raised in Fargus, but I've never actually been to Ferdiad. Do you think it'll still be cold at this time of year? I can't even imagine.
We should prepare for the cold.
You're right. It's an important battle, so let's make sure we're ready for anything.
Really?
Okay, now I can activate the advice box. The raid boss. I've lived in the slums for a long time, and I saw how the people there suffered from poverty and the ravages of war. There must be something I can do to save them. Strive to change Fodlan from the ground up? What the? That was actually Dimitri. Okay, I got it right.
Hello there.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
We'll see about that. Oh yeah, I have to go to the sauna.
Everyone should enjoy them. I hope this song
There is still more to learn.
Yeah. Hey, you.
Because I have to try to see if I can get a role that lets me improve the skill learning rate. Not that I'm gonna try that hard to roll it, but I'll roll it. We'll see. Okay, maybe. Never mind, it's doomed. That's okay. Okay, now we go to the upper floor. Oh, there's someone on the third floor even.
Professor.
Nice.
If we're headed to the kingdom capital, that means we're further away from rescuing Lady Rhea. But it can't be helped, can it? Perhaps some people will question this decision, but I trust your judgment. Lady Rhea would want us to help in Ferdiad. She'd scold us if we rescued her and left innocent people suffering.
Is Sereth in here? Yes.
It seems we are headed for the kingdom capital this month. The Church of Seros stands ready to lend its aid to you and Dimitri. It may be a roundabout route, but I believe this path will still eventually take us to Rhea. Besides, saving the people of Fargus is just what she would want us to do.
I see.
Fighting with 3 different groups in the mix was as confusing as it was difficult to survive. Enemies and allies dying, one on top of the other. What an absolute mess, huh? If only I had my infirmary out in Gronder. Maybe I could have saved a few more lives.
Okay, I'll go over here now.
What of this? There's a school of sorcery in Ferdiad, which is staffed by the top minds of magical research. The study of crests and sorcery should not be separate. I've often thought I should pay them a visit someday. I never imagined I might end up invading the place with an army, though. Not how I imagined it at all.
I see. Thanks, Hannahman. Now we head over here.
Really?
To the war room.
Right. Edelgard, Claude,
His Highness, all the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
I think the Emperor was wounded at Gronder Field. What do you think is going on in the Empire now? The Leicester Alliance has really suffered a blow as well. Who knows what will become of them? From now on, we have to pay close attention to how the rest of Fodlan is doing.
I see.
I am very grateful to you. I could never have achieved this on my own. This is all thanks to you and Lord Rodrigue. This month, we will invade Ferdiad by way of the Fraldarius domain. Leave the negotiations with House Fraldarius to me. You make ready for the actual battle. It's a tricky business, but we are taking our first steps forward. I have a request.
What resources does he want? I don't know. It's fine.
This month, leave the negotiations. It's a tricky business. Thank you.
Or unless it's... Oh no, it's actually over here. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, we can turn that quest in. Whatever the supply run resources are, I just don't have them. It doesn't really matter that much, but it would be a chunk of renown.
This month, we will invade. Leave the negotiations. It's a tricky bit. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay. So then let's hop up here and talk to Hilda, who maybe had a tough time in that battle considering we killed a few people.
Ferdiad, huh? I've always wanted to go there.
No, she seems okay.
I'd rather be visiting for fun and during a warmer season. And going into battle? Not exactly an appealing prospect. Hey, I'm just teasing. I'll do what I can to help. I'm just so relieved that Dimitri is his old self again.
Okay. Now we can go to the dining hall and use that to max out our motivation try to recover as much motivation as possible.
Constance, am I mistaken, or were you somewhat averse to vegetables in the past?
Mercedes, shush! Keep these embarrassments to yourself while there are others present.
Okay, who needs... Shamir, Ingrid, and Catherine.
Eating with the two of you makes me feel at home. At home, hmm? That's a nice feeling.
Then we can get Ingrid and... do.
I appreciate any good...
Let us eat.
And Ash and Annette. We might as well get their motivation capped as well.
This look.
Okay, and then I think we're good. Yeah, we're fine for this week, which means now I can spend time on Byleth. And improving Byleth's skills. Which skill do we need to improve for Byleth is the question. Well, we hit S plus authority. Oh, I can see what offensive tactics does. I'm kind of curious what that does. Five might and 20 hit with gambits. I guess we don't need that. We do not need that. And then that's fine. Okay, and then what can I do? Oh yeah, I was gonna check by the skills. I guess I can try to improve Byleth's flying skill. So we can go talk to Ingrid and Manuela and Sedith. And then maybe I'll just do the tournament for fun.
Oh.
See, I don't know if Constance could help us with flying or not.
We buried. There was once that for now. All will be.
No.
Okay, then Sedith and Manuela are up here.
Professor. Professor.
Pum pum.
It seems it may. Besides.
Okay, now we talk to Manuela and then I'll just do the tournament for fun. See if we can win that.
Fighting with enemies, if only I...
Okay, so over to the training ground for the tournament. Advanced Axe Tournament. Recommended level 36 or higher. I mean, I gotta send Ash, right? We gotta send Ash. That's my hero right there. I don't know if he wins these, but I believe.
I'm still here.
I think the math works out that we don't need to heal right now. So I'll save it for after this round.
I won't falter.
We do need to heal now. We kind of need one of these attacks to miss. If Ash gets hit by all of these, I don't think he wins the tournament.
It was the only way.
Uh-oh. Wait. That's an armored wyvern rider. Well, I'm sorry, Ash. You're not strong enough, apparently. He did his best. The wyvern rider is too powerful. Alright, well that's that done. So now we can move to instruction. We can check for paralogs because Dimitri is awake, so no, maybe he has an extra paralog for us to do. We will check, but
I understand.
A+ axes. And we can maybe get him to A+ sword right now. Never mind, but soon. We need to train to do an axes.
War.
So that he can become a war master. Ingrid will eventually get S+ lances, which is very good. Catherine and Shamir might also be able to get to S+ of their weapons.
I'm... So... You're...
So I will try for it.
You're good. What? That was... Your prey.
And then... I guess, Mercedes. And then I probably have to change Dimitri's goals, yes. And probably just Lance and Authority is gonna help us more than Cavalry because he's not even gonna be able to be a Cavalry class, so... Everyone else is probably fine. So begin training.
Got a sec?
What's up,
Is
Anna?
that so?
Oh. I didn't read. That's my bad. I didn't have the chance to read it.
Here for the flowers again?
That's right.
I see. I have two things to say. First, I thank you for supporting His Highness in my absence. But I must also admonish you for taking your own well-being too lightly. On several occasions, I have seen you protect others by putting yourself in harm's way. I am grateful for your efforts, but I feel you should place a higher value on your own life. His Highness relies on you, as do I.
I understand.
Then show that with your actions. We cannot afford to lose an invaluable asset like you. And... This greenhouse would be a more lonely place without you in it. It would not be fair to the flowers to leave me their only caretaker. Someday, I hope to show you a whole landscape of these flowers in full bloom.
You mean Dusker?
Yes. Once this conflict is over, and His Highness ascends the throne, I believe it can be done. You must live at least until then. Understood?
Same to you.
That's true enough. I had not thought much of my own life until now, except that I would gladly cast it aside for His Highness. That is still true, but now I desire to see the end of this war. Until I can show you the fields of Dusker and bloom, I will go on living.
Very good. Oh, now we can talk to Gilbert.
Dear Goddess, please allow His Majesty to rest in peace. Who is it? Oh, Professor. What brings you here at this hour?
I was just taking a walk.
The hour is late, Professor. You should be resting in preparation for the day to come.
What were you doing?
I was offering my prayers to the Goddess. It is all that I can do now. I told you I was in service of the royal family, yes? When I was only a young soldier, the king saw fit to make a knight of me. I was given the great honor of guiding and protecting the royal family.
Guiding?
It was similar to your own work. I was a teacher of sorts.
Hmm.
I instructed both King Lambert and Prince Dimitri in the arts of combat, tactics, and academia. I also did all in my power to keep them safe. Until that day, I was unable to fulfill my duty. I was powerless.
You mean the tragedy of Dusker?
Yes. When I received word of the attack, it was already too late. His Majesty was dead, along with many knights and soldiers. If only I had made it to Dusker more quickly. It is my fault that His Highness Dimitri has become the way he is now. After that, I abandoned my wife and child and fled my homeland. I turned my back on everything I swore to protect. My sins are countless. I will bear the weight of my guilt for as long as I live.
You might be going about this the wrong way then. Your family's still
Apologizing to
alive.
my daughter and wife, devoting myself to His Highness. That is the way to atonement. And yet, even if I am granted the forgiveness of those who still live, praying is all I can do to atone to those who are with us no more.
The dead are gone. You can't help them now.
Long ago, there was someone who told me something quite similar. Forgive me. This will not do. As I grow older, I find myself talking endlessly about the past. But it is too late for such things now. I have finished my prayers. We should return.
Well, okay. It's Annette's birthday.
Thank you.
There's some flowers.
Look, I already know how you're...
Nobody
You need to get to...
Pushing past the limits of sleep deprivation is most thrilling.
Sure, job well done. Yay for us. Maybe get some sleep now, okay? I'm almost tired of learning new things.
It's all instinct now.
Manuela learned warp?
Looks like I'm getting it.
That's crazy. That's a very useful spell. Not that we've been using Manuela, but... Okay, let me check for paralogs. No paralogs. Let me check for... Deduce certification into War Master. Okay, also I think Dedu got a funny skill. Yeah, we got plus 20 Brawl Avoid. That one's pretty good. And then I think we also got a combat art that's funny. Yeah, we have a magic attack. Exclusive to the War Monk class, Numa Gale. So now Dedu has like has a blast. Okay, yeah. So let me check the cert. Because it could work. There's a chance it could work. Certification. Dedu. War Master. He's got 47% to make it. No, he failed. I know I can buy infinite master seals, but out of principle I have to reload the save. So, hello. I hope your day is going well, JC. The dude just failed to certify into a War Master on a 47. Don't. He didn't. There we go. Too many syllables. But yeah. Honestly, I think I'm kind of like done with auxiliary battles. I think we're just gonna... Just going to like... Yeah. I feel like I just want to like spam rest at this point. which is crazy, but I kind of just want to move the plot forward, so... You think it's funny? Look, I know I could buy it. I know I could buy, like, literally, like, 30 Master Seals, but... Never! Okay, I think we'll hit the 47% eventually. But yeah, because, like, I don't know. I think our... Look, we gotta make it interesting somehow. Which means I'm gonna stop training except in story maps. We're gonna make it so the last map is just, like, absurdly difficult. That is the way of things. Will I regret my decision? Potentially. But it's funny. For now it's funny. It's funny until it's not, when I'm actually just like struggling. But I don't know, I'm fairly confident in our units, so... Cause I'm crazy.
I could do it. I could do it. I could do it.
I made it to Gold 180 LP is where we ended. On an absolutely crazy game. So I'm one game away from hitting Plat in TFT, which Plat 4 is a checkpoint. So next time I play, we'll have to hope that we do well on the first game so that I'll be Plat. Because I can't get demoted from Plat 4. That's how it works, I think. Right now I can still get demoted from Gold 1, but... Did the dino carry me? Yes. It's the only thing I know how to play, and my luck for Piltover is kind of good, so... We played T-Hex. Although I did win a game with Ash Tryndamere and I won a game with Noxus. So it wasn't the only thing that we played. But it was the thing that I played the most consistently and did well. Yeah. I'm arguably a flexible player. Arguably. Don't worry about it.
That was some new in.
I have no clue what combat art I just got. I skipped it too fast. It's okay, because Gilbert is an adjutant.
Pushing past the limits of
Glowing
sleep
Ember.
deprivation is
Okay,
most
okay.
thrilling.
Sure.
That's not bad.
I see.
Aha! It's all instinct now.
Okay. me click the rest button again because it's the fastest thing. Wahaha. Wait, no, I'm trolling. I was supposed to. Okay. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll remember this time.
That. This. That. Oh. Thank. Oh.
This will be you.
Yeah, I was supposed to roll it again. That was the problem.
This.
But I didn't roll it again. I just skipped it. So we have no idea if the dude could have been War Master last week.
I'm all. So, you're. Let.
Oh yeah, I could give,
Let's.
Actually, should I? I could give Shamir the empty... Oh no, never mind. She has an accuracy ring and kinda needs it, so I can't do that.
That? That?
Yeah, Ash might not be doing... He might not be doing as much damage as he might not have enough strength. But that's okay.
Singing is so much fun.
Not sure I should sing with everyone.
Push. Sure.
But yeah, I need to do to get more... Annette and Felix singing together. Yay! That is the basis of their support.
Impressed yet?
Oh, Anna's at A+ bows. Wow. That's fine. Okay, I can do it again. I can roll for the Master Seal. Wahaha. I'm sure it'll work. The dew is the goat after all. It didn't work. That's okay. If he stays on War Monk, I bet last week he would have gotten hit. He probably would have. I think you're right. But my brain was just like, no thoughts, head empty, must progress the plot. It's okay. If he stays on War Monk, we get to use Numa Gale. You'd put him on Grappler. But we could use Numa Gale. Think about it. It is 1 to 2 range. It might be useful. Yeah, he's got like 12 magic. I can just make him a grappler. We can reclass. But like, if I don't know, if War Monk has better growths though. Like, he loses strength. I don't know, I think it might be good to keep him on War Monk, cause then he still gets this bonus to axe experience. And having the random white magic might come in clutch. Like, actually. Having the random heal might be useful. So I think I'm gonna leave him on War Monk until we can get War Master. Cause I'm crazy. I can always reclass him before the map, so... Okay. Because I think I want to keep him on whatever has the higher strength growth.
Hello, Professor. Did you want to see me?
The 15% res growth is clutch. I think that could be important.
So delicious.
It's fine.
Yes.
Likeable allies. Exploring the monastery. Hopes for your favorite sweets. That one.
I'm actually quite skilled at drawing. I wouldn't mind using you as a model.
Perfect tea time! Yay!
Is that so? That was delicious.
Yeah, so I think it'll help us reach. War Monk will help us get to War Master. The king's triumphant return. Reclaiming the capital.
Thank you.
Okay.
Despite their victory at the Battle of Gronder, the Kingdom Army turns around and marches for Ferdiad instead of heading south. To hail the arrival of the Kingdom Army, the people of Ferdiad begin to rebel. No move is made to suppress them. Instead, Cornelia directs her borrowed Imperial troops to prevent Dimitri from reaching the kingdom capital.
Thank you.
Reclaiming the capital.
Ferdiad. It has been a lifetime since I was here last. 5 years ago, in fact. On the day before my execution, when Dedu helped me escape from prison. I killed soldiers from my homeland, stole weapons from their corpses, and made my escape soaked in their blood. To think this is how I would return to the city of my birth after all that has happened.
You have Rodrigue to thank.
Yes. Rodrigue gave his life to show me the way back to this path. You have risked much as well. I am glad to have you at my side. From the bottom of my heart, I am forever grateful. Let's win this, Professor. Let's all make it out alive and celebrate our victory.
Your Highness, the path to the castle has been cleared. We are making preparations to advance. Say the word, and we march.
It's time!
Yes. Let us begin. Everyone, listen well. This battle is for all that the Empire stole from us. It is a fight to reclaim the days of peace we once enjoyed. I give you but 2 commands. Stay alive and follow your heart. That is all I ask. The gates to the kingdom capital are open. Join me. It is time to take back our home!
I thought I would see you again, little princeling. So stubborn. It must run in your family.
Cornelia, the city is overrun with insurrection. It seems to be in response to our enemy's arrival. If we do nothing, our army may suffer damages. We should suppress the citizens immediately.
The people are rebelling? Let them do as they please. Or are you saying you have enough soldiers to divide our forces? Quite bold of you, with our enemy's most elite soldiers at our doorstep.
But what are you suggesting?
The city is going to be a battlefield anyway. Kill all who oppose us, even if they are members of the general populace. Go on now. You are needed out there.
As you wish. May we find fortune in the battle to come.
Huh. What an inconvenience the little princeling has turned out to be. And bringing that troublesome person along with him. It would have been much better if he and his sweet little stepsister had been good little children and just killed each other.
Hi. Yeah, I meant to check the release date of this game. The houses. It is from 2019. Okay, let me make sure Dedu has. Oh, we don't have to adjutant him. I should give him an axe anyway, right? Should I give him an axe anyway, or just train it out of combat? Because he'll be much more effective with gauntlets. Let's see, I don't know which gauntlet set to replace, though. Oh yeah, let me look at the map. the? What are these? What the heck is this thing? Titanus? It's a Gundam. But dragon claws are effective against monsters. There's a trap here. A mysterious object that automatically attacks? Oh no, is this the map that I was thinking of? I thought it was Fort Mercurius was probably the map I'm thinking of from Black Eagles. Brave Sword. Wodao. There's some good loot over there. Oh, Felix is also deployed. Wait, how many units do I have? I have 12 units deployed. That's crazy. You'd use as many guard adjutants as I can. Well, I am. Because if I don't deploy... Dedu is my only other guard adjutant. No one else has a class or whatever that lets them do it, so... Balthus is a level 6 fighter. And Alois only if he's a warrior. This is the best setup I can possibly use. We're already doing it. Let me position my units appropriately. My only guards are Gilbert and Dedu, and we're deploying Dedu on this map. I forgot to repair my sword.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, I repaired my cursed sword.
Come back soon.
Okay, so what is the range of it? 1 to 9? How am I can't even mark it. Okay. I'm just gonna guess this mysterious lever up there is going to save me, so... Ingrid can go support the right flank, and then Catherine, Shamir, and Happy should be able to make their way up there. I'm not even sure if we're gonna work on the left side of the map at all. Until later, or as necessary. I think we're good. So let me just double check my battalions are replenished. And then we will get started. Defeat the enemy commander.
The preparations are all in place. Time to meet my old master. Ready the Titaness in the streets. Let's give them a welcome to remember.
These things are crazy.
Advance! Smash that traitor Cornelia and reclaim the capital! I will not lose. I swear it by the blood in my veins.
These things are awesome. The Titaness. It's got a giant killer. It has Pavis and Aegis on its barrier.
I'll cut through.
Okay, I don't think we're fighting that. I think we're not going to fight that flank. At least not. I can't fight that aggressively, regardless.
I'd be honored.
This is the point in time where you can never have enough gambits. That's fair. There's so many Gundams on the map. There's a lot of Gundams over here.
Ready when you are. What's my strategy?
Do they give...
Leave it to me.
Agarthion. Okay. I do want some of that. So I will try to break a couple of them.
Sunshine.
There's a complicated treasure.
I'm your girl.
I see it.
So helpful.
I'll crush them all.
Oh yeah, Catherine will be okay.
Let's clean up. Why not?
Relax. You're dead.
Oh yeah, I replaced one of her weapons with a treasure key on the last map.
My duty is your death.
Can't give up yet. Fighting is what I do. Good idea.
Let's see you dodge this!
Oh. Dimitri got the crit.
You never let me down.
Hi.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Another victory.
Well met.
I may not survive.
Extra range from my magic units will really help from here on. Yeah, probably.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Much needed.
Constance does have a range of an ICBM, so... The 9 damage from Abraxas. Not that you can hit Ingrid anyway.
My ally.
It's okay. I have complete faith in Ingrid.
You took me lightly.
Had I room to
I'll crush them all.
Thank you.
But yeah.
Sorry.
Constance's effective magic range is absurd. Just actually absurdity. Because especially with Kanto and like 8 move, it's like my magic range is like 12.
I'm grateful.
And that's not even counting bolting.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
Yeah, we don't have enough uses of bolting. That is true. Yeah, the Grumry double uses. Hold on, I have to count. Suffering. I can move adjacent to this house. Why are my odds so bad? Whatever, I'm just gonna bring you over here then. Just try and hit Ingrid.
For me? I mourn your ignoble death.
It's okay. They only have a 6% chance to hit Ingrid.
It seems my proficiency has...
Going for the kill.
Feels good to fight for a cause. Invigorating.
Of Ragnarok. But there's Gundams there and I want to fight them. I want to fight those Gundams, not the other Gundams. That's why I'm gonna pull the lever first. Because maybe it does something cool.
My joke of a life drags on.
I can hope it does something cool.
Weren't the Titanus enough for you? Well then, we had better activate the Viscum.
Too slow.
Oh, it was Meteor. Oh. Oh, I can mark them now. I don't have to count anymore. Let's go, we hate counting.
Same old, same old. I aim for greatness.
Wait, I can actually move closer than I thought. I could start fighting the Gundams. It'll be so sketchy if I fight them here. I want to fight them so badly, though. I wanna fight the Gundams. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. I just have to finish my operation over here first. This guy has a hand axe. No!
That should stop the supply of magic. Now we should be able to land attacks on those things.
These strange devices and weapons. They are the Empire's? Unbelievable.
Like, I think the lever did something cool. The turret turned off. Now I can fight the Gundams. Wow.
Came out on top. This time. Keep your expectations.
Ages. Ages. Alright, what do you think about that? They don't care. You're supposed to care about me doing this. Get over here, Gundam. I need to fight you in the choke point.
So sorry.
The Gundam doesn't want to play. I'm sad now. Yeah, Ingrid will be able to dodge stuff. It's fine. We won't run out of magic that fast. I should have checked that white mage. Probably should kill them.
Not quite.
I defeated a Gundam.
Stray arrow finished it. I have grown marginally stronger.
Interesting tactic. It's like the most boring thing I could possibly do because the AI just doesn't care. It's messed up. And I definitely still can. I just wanted to fight all these Gundams. And cause there's a brave sword over there. That's like the most valuable weapon I could possibly get. Wait, what? A warrior. Hmm? This guy. Is he gonna start just like punching? Yeah, he's gonna start punching civilians, isn't he? That makes sense. So should I just send Ingrid over there and kill him? Probably. You have to wait in that spot.
I'll give you a hand. All is fair in war. Right here. Let's surprise them.
Oh, so it's just hidden on the ground somewhere. Well, do I need to? Okay, so I should go... So after I kill these Gundams, I should just go up the left side and get all the treasure. Like, am I gonna break the trigger by working through the top of the map here? Okay, I'm gonna fight these Gundams, and then I'll go fight this Gundam and all these people. Uh-oh. The marker guy moved.
Here is something to believe in.
Okay. Uh-oh. All the Gundams are activated now. Oh, I thought that guy was weak to sword. No, the one I killed with magic was weak to sword. They can't figure out how stairs work. I did notice that is a weakness of monsters. They don't know how stairs work. Monster Blast! Do I do more damage without Monster Blast? No, I definitely do. It's like the same amount of damage with Monster Blast. It's okay. I'm sure I crit these. Yeah. We didn't crit that. Okay, what about Catherine? Catherine can crit or just kill it. I think Catherine will just kill it and not get crit.
Repent from the grave.
Or check out this 1% crit from Happy. Never mind. Gundam down! These things are crazy. I never expected an enemy like this to show up.
In my achievement.
doubt this shall have impact.
I hardly see any hope. Now's our chance.
For Agarthion. Alright, Felix, get over here and shoot it with thunder. Okay, go nuts. What? Am I crazy? Do you think to do dice to this guy? He has 55 attack and 11 attack speed. Dedu has 32 prot. And do they get angry or something? Okay, well, Dedu can't really help with that. How's the net's magic look? Okay, a net can kill this health bar. Oh. It's true, they do have an actual crit rate. But they can't crit as hard as my hero can. No, Annette is a strong mage. I swear. Wait, let me... 72 damage if we crit. Which means we would have to crit both. Maybe I should just use the Axe of Ukon Vasara. Because then if we crit once, then it's a good spot. Okay, we didn't crit at all. That axe is crazy looking. Wait, Dimitri outspeeds this guy. Oh yeah, I guess it's stunned. We can just kill this next turn. Hi, Char. I don't know, but the problem is we're gonna have all these enemies running at me. I guess I'll do it. I'll draw him in. Ash can kill the other one with a devil axe, so...
This is no time to stand idle.
Of course Ash has the devil axe.
Pathetic.
Okay, that's a clutch dodge. Because he's gotta activate hero mode. What?
Saw it coming.
They just tried to deadeye Dimitri. It's Cornelia. The snipers or hunter can use Deadeye. Cool. Good to know. Alright, Ash. You're up. Devil Axe. Go! Alright, Ash has been activated. He's made it. Ash is online. He's ready now. Ash when he steals himself. Yeah, this is a tough one. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. Check this one out.
It's our chance to prevail. Thanks for that.
And that's level 40.
That's it?
What? How is she level 40? What kind of... you just have disturbance. Yeah, you get so much dance XP. I just wasn't expecting that.
Don't let them retreat. Count on us.
It's time.
We'll lend you a hand.
Let's do it. Now.
Why did I gambit? Because I wanted to. I didn't want to get countered because I don't have the action economy. Right now, I think. You can't get countered if you just broke a barrier. Okay, it's because I forget all the... It's because I forget the mechanics. I'm sorry. The monster mechanics are the thing that I'm the most, like, the most unclear with memory-wise. So... It's okay.
Not quite. Who's next? Effort truly done.
Defiant avoid. Wow. Ingrid being in the top corner randomly was really funny to you. It's because you didn't expect me to scroll over there, did you? Yeah, Ingrid just went over there because there's more mages spawned. Ingrid is my mage hunter. Dedicated mage hunter. So... And the enemy. I don't... I should know her crit line, but I don't. Because I'm bad at things. Okay. I think that's fine. Didn't expect that now, did ya? We've got trouble. All of Felicia's lines. Have you seen... It just makes me think of... Oh my god. It just makes me think that there's a... There's a reason they live rent-free in my brain. There's a particular video that I've seen that I don't know if I could find it if I tried.
Not finished
but
yet. Cool. I'll give it a try.
Dealing with this guy is gonna be annoying. Okay. I drink water. And
cool. I'll give it a try.
Try to stretch a little. It was like a song edit. Let me Let me just see if I search on YouTube Fire Emblem. We've got trouble. No, it's definitely not that. Okay, let me. Sorry, I want to find this so I can just like post it. We've got trouble. Search. We searched far and wide. Oh, okay, well, whatever. I can't find it right now. I don't think I can find it right now. Yeah, I was gonna put it in the Discord, but I don't know if I can find it like at all. Dishboard. No, that's the food channel, I think. How much max HP? Does Ash do 27 to this guy? That's enough damage. Why doesn't this guy want to attack Ash? This is so sad. It's fine. I can. This is fine. Everything dies here, I think.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
Ineffective. More proof of my loyalty.
I'll just kill it with Brave Lance. That's the easiest solution. I never expected I would see the day where my Dimitri quad hit something. He's so slow. He only has 19. Actually, somehow he's up to 19 speed. Well, no, I just meant that Dimitri. Dimitri's like, I don't even know how he doubles the robot. It's crazy to me he doubles the robot. Why the heck are you attacking Byleth?
Only I shall know how you died here.
Okay, well, if I do that, then I'll just kill Felix. This guy is annoying me. Okay, let's just see if we crit him. I'm just gonna use Sublime Heaven and then crit him. It's that easy.
No hesitation.
All is going to plan.
See, it's that easy. Now that guy is gone.
I could learn from that.
Can I not kill the sniper? I was going to check that. The answer is maybe. If we're gaming. If we're gaming, Ash can kill the sniper. I don't know, does she... Wait, let me count this guy's movement. Okay. She probably doesn't die to the siege magic, right? Right. Annette does have 20 res.
I don't expect forgiveness.
I mean, I could just dance someone that can definitely kill the sniper. Like, I could just dance Constance. Or see if Ash could do it. Even Mercedes might be able to. Yeah, I probably just dance Constance or I go for Dust. Mercy would have to double. Does she double? 29 attack speed. No, there's no way she'll double. That guy's pretty fast. I kind of want to just take the coin flip, but I know it'll miss. But then we would get to see the hammer. I'm going for it. I want to see the hammer. And I could also just gambit, but I shouldn't. That'd be a waste. We're going for it. Check this one. Coin flip.
I'm your girl. So sorry.
I had to try.
Sunshine.
I had to make the attempt.
I assume a stray arrow finished it.
I'll crush them all.
Why not?
The enemies will just turn around and walk toward me as soon as I go up there, right?
Let's clean up.
No, it's okay. You told me something interesting, so... I'm pretty sure I can just, do it.
Not quite. Next try.
What's my strategy?
This room.
Ready when you are.
At your service.
Not finished yet.
Yeah!
Much appreciated.
Alright, 24 times 3. We got it. We got it. We got it. Ash hits these.
Is this my...
I forgot to heal Felix.
Thanks.
What? What? I just want to play with my unit. I don't know what to do with Happy Catherine and Shamir, to be honest. Until I'm ready to be up there. Just to do get recover.
I am prepared.
Yeah. He has heal and recover.
Sorry.
Leave it to me.
Too slow. Next try. Too slow.
I've got you! It's my duty.
I told you, Ash doesn't miss those. Now we got a woe down. It worked! My hero! He did the thing! He did the thing. I don't believe it. I'm in shock. I see it. I mean, I guess that does make me a hero, a teacher at a hero academy.
Too slow. Not quite.
I'm going to get the full durability Brave Sword. I haven't actually seen My Hero Academia, the anime.
Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides.
I'll cut through.
My thanks.
took me.
I got a brave sword. I've been lied to. Oh no, never mind. I haven't been lied to, I'm just stupid. That's fine.
Thank you. Much needed. I must lead them well. I may not survive.
Wait, no, I blocked the tile I needed. Disaster.
So helpful.
It is a skill issue. I can't even use Fortify because of Ash. Because if I use Fortify, then I'm throwing. Ash too close to the sun. Yeah, I am. And I know she won't get hit. I mean, I can literally, I can just put her here. Like, so like, how close to the middle house do I need to be? Do I need to be right on the front door? We're bringing out Nosferatu.
They were sure to perish.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, it does not include magic. Unless it only recovered my Nosferatu. Wait, I'm still in full uses of Nosferatu.
Thank you.
my strategy.
For me? I assume a stray arrow finished it.
Okay. Then we're ready for next turn.
Now! Wait for me!
Do whatever it takes.
This one's weak to axes. Nosferatu! Go! I will be doing that. The 2% crit? That's durability save right there. Good job, Dimitri.
I won't stop marching onward.
That's a crazy level up. Ash, what are you doing? Where's my crit? I'm being trolled.
Let's keep our guard up.
Then he just shows up here. Yellow unit. Get him. I'll get him alright.
It's over.
This could turn the tides.
Have pails beside yours.
I got him. Excuse me. I've obtained the rarest weapon in the game, the Taltham bow. I see you. Thanks. Nobody would ever figure that out. I mean, I'm sure somebody accidentally spawned the thief. At the very least. Yeah. I'm sure somebody spawned it by accident.
You're too kind.
Oh, then the unit runs south? I see. Unless you had a warp restride flyer, you usually couldn't catch him. I see. You know what's really funny? The range on this fire orb is shorter than bolting. Oh no, never mind, maybe it's like the same. It might be the same.
So sorry.
Dance for fire orb. Yes. Obviously. You know what's better than 1 artillery shell? 2. It's gonna take me forever to get there anyway.
My thanks.
Out here pondering my fire orb. Yeah. There you go, there's a Thoron for good measure. Oh yeah, I could just break the south one. I'll break the south one with fire orb.
I'll give it a try.
Okay. Goodbye, Dr. Sheep. See you when the timeout runs out. What do you mean? There's like... There's 11 uses. I only need 8 to break it. Yeah, the AI only used one. Apparently it has 15. Yep. It's 15. Okay, I'm gonna break the south one completely with the fire orb, because that's funny.
I have... Ha! Was that wise?
By the time I get there, it'll be stunned.
I must pull through.
Well done.
It's taking me so long to go up there. Like game giant maps are all slow. I wanted to fight the Gundams, so it's okay. Because these things are crazy. You're a big fan of genealogy, so you like huge maps. Yeah, I have not played that one. Well, because I guess technically I haven't played most of the Fire Emblem games, but... I will eventually, you say. That's not a crit. I've been scammed.
I must pull through.
Oh, because I have +1 white magic range, so I can attack with Nosferatu. My Nosferatu range is 1 to 3. That's funny. I was so confused. I was trying to figure it out. It's like, how can Mercedes attack from there? Okay, fine. I'll just curve shot. Thanks for the luck. It's okay. I think we got it. I have to attack from outside of the range. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Shar. Bum, bum.
Thinning their numbers.
Okay, we're getting there. Next turn, this one will be broken. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that's the case then.
A bit disappointed.
What's my strategy?
Thanks for that.
I think that was still in range of the fire orb, so... At least I hope so.
So come.
Nice dodge. Look, the enemy just left a siege weapon lying here. Who am I to not use it? This is the dumbest thing. And it's broken. I don't think Mercedes has ever attacked this much on any other map. just a side note.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, and then the rapier crits. Of course it does. But not my creator sword.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
What a level up. That's pretty good.
Hate me if you must. The skill will serve me well in the future.
Now the question is... No, there's only one. There's only one Gundam left. There's only the Gundam and... No, the Fire Orb can't reach those guys. Its range only goes to like here. I was probably just gonna try to kill the boss and ignore the dead eyes. I think that's what I should do. Because I only have to defeat her. Defeating this last Gundam will just be annoying, so... So I'm pretty sure we just kill Cornelia.
Oh my, what a charming guest. Let me take care of you.
And we could see what Dimitri has to say as well. You're back from timeout. Welcome back. Yeah.
Thanks.
So there's only one way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Happy. I need Happy to contribute.
So it is you. When I heard you were a court mage or whatever, I could hardly believe it. Well, no point in standing around and chatting about old times. Let's get this over with.
She's the one that made Happy a prisoner. It's time to end it with atrocity. The only way to end every map.
My, it's been a long time, hasn't it, Your Highness? You've grown awfully strong.
Oh, shameless. I bet it was you who killed my uncle and set me up. Am I right?
Too true. I'd already forgotten about all that loveliness.
I'll kill you, you monster. You will pay for all that you have done. Let's see you dodge this.
I wasn't ready.
So this is as far as
I almost... I wasn't ready for the crit.
Well, so be it. Still, I'll give you a little gift.
It's over, Cornelia. If you have any last words, now is the time.
Right you are. Very well. I have an old tale that I would like you to hear, if I may. About something that happened 10 years ago. Something Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so. And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
The king's head? You mean Dusker? You monster! You mean to say that my father, everyone, was killed by my stepmother?
That's right. Her family meant everything to her. You certainly know that feeling, do you not? Oh, poor little prince. Unloved by the only mother he ever knew. How pitiful.
How dare you!
There's nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
Constance got MVP. Of course. I can't believe we crit the atrocity. That's perfect.
Try as that woman might to spout nonsense to her very last, nothing could change the fact that she was an enemy of the kingdom. She sold out Fargus to the Empire, forcing our people to suffer their tyranny. But all that ends today. No more blood will be needlessly spilled. Now that Cornelia has fallen, we will exert pressure on the nobles who were aligned with her. Perhaps we may yet find a connection to the tragic incident in Dusker. Once we do that, we will finally be able to prove the innocence of its people.
Your Highness. I am certain that would make those of Dusker who lost their lives that day very happy. I am grateful, and I am proud to serve a man such as you.
Come, Your Highness. You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out. Your people have been patiently awaiting your return.
Do you mean... No. I can't bear to face them after all that I...
You must face them.
Professor. Right you are, as ever. I am their king, after all. What is this?
As you can see, the people are rejoicing at the return of their king.
Even though I turned my back on them and fled the kingdom in disgrace.
Even so, the spectacle before you does not lie. We are a kingdom in need of a king, a hero to save the people from their long oppression. Your Highness,
King
it is truly a
Dimitri.
blessing that you have returned.
Do I really have the right to stand here? Will they accept me as their king? Bloodstained as I am I fit to be king?
Don't cry, Dimitri. This is a happy time.
These are happy tears, my friend. I am finally home again. Fargus, how I missed you. It may be spring, but the nights are quite chilly here in
We've
Ferdia.
done it.
Still, our celebratory feast shows no sign of stopping. Have you grown weary of the festivities?
I was gonna ask you the same.
It's not that I have grown weary. More that I find it difficult to be around everyone at the moment. I have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones. It had been a long while since I left Flowers. I was always terribly afraid of going near there, but I could not stay away forever. You have taught me something important, Professor.
Humor. Why is humor an option? I don't think any of these are what he's talking about. Did we even teach him humor? I didn't even teach him swordsmanship. I just helped him get better with a lance. Humor.
You never let up, do you? No, what I'm referring to is far more valuable. How should I put this? Perhaps it is most accurate to say that you taught me how to live. If you and I had not reunited on that fateful day, I am certain I would have died a fruitless death on the battlefield. I would have foolishly challenged a horde of foes, and in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself. But now I have returned to my rightful place. I struggle with what to say when I know well that words are not enough to express my gratitude. You saved me from the darkness and guided me back to the light. Thank you, Professor. With all that I am, I thank you.
Do you still wish for revenge?
Revenge was never something I wished for. It was an obligation I felt I had inherited from those who died. I believed my life belonged to those who lost their own in Dusker. But what I now seek is something else entirely. I can say that with confidence. But I digress. For tonight, our only focus should be to bask in our victory. After that, we must prepare for our battle with the Empire. To start, we must absorb the Kingdom Knights taken by the Dukedom into our own forces and reshuffle our troops. The Lords will need to help purge our territory of Imperial forces, and I will use my authority as king to gather forces from various regions. And we'll have to ask the merchants to lend us the funds we require. Oh, and we must request delivery of supplies at once.
That's a lot of work. Good luck with that.
I cannot handle all this work by myself, you know. I will be counting on you, Professor. There is much to do, but it is all critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the Empire.
Not responsibility. You will soon face Edelgard.
Yes, I am well aware. I believe we have spoken of this before. Everyone has something they simply cannot accept. As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Seros. I believe that is why she seeks to destroy it. She is looking to revolutionize the world, in her mind, for the better. But even if she manages to birth a new world, it would be at the cost of... I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation. Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her. But I fear...
Your Highness, I finally found you.
I'm sorry for slipping away. Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the leader of the Alliance. Please, return to the castle at once.
An express
Claude.
messenger? What in the world could Claude be after? I am on my way. Professor, please join me.
What does Claude want? The Golden Deer's
Azure Moon.
Plea.
Garland Moon. The Golden Deer's Plea. The Kingdom Army has reclaimed the Kingdom capital and plans to immediately begin restoring the country and its forces. But an unexpected request arrives from Claude, leader of the Leicester Alliance. Dimitri promptly responds to the request for aid, and he rushes to prepare the kingdom's forces.
Well, but it's Claude's. It's Claude's initiative. The people that are with me from the Golden Deer House don't know what's happening because they've been with us the whole time.
We have received a request for aid from the Alliance. They are being invaded by the Empire. We have only just taken back Ferdiad, and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once more. Please accept my apologies for that.
Yeah, they've been busy taking flying lessons. They don't know what's happening in their homeland.
That's no problem at all. More importantly, how is the Alliance faring?
House Regan has rallied the Alliance Lords. They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster. But we do not know how far that will get them. It seems the enemy's relentless attacks have forced them into a tough situation. Their defeat at Gronder severely weakened the Alliance. I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
To think they'd watch us chase their soldiers out of the Kingdom capital, then immediately go invade the Alliance. Their general is Lord Volkard von Arundel. He serves as regent to the Emperor. He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Gronder.
He is known for his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. He is not an opponent we should take lightly. Lord Arundel.
Are you concerned?
I always suspected that Lord Arundel was behind the tragedy 9 years ago. The timing of his departure from the kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations. Too many factors made him suspect. If Lord Arundel conspired with Cornelia, then what Kronya and the others said 5 years ago? Well, never mind that for now. The Alliance needs our help. What are your thoughts?
If we turn our back on the Alliance and then Deirdre falls, it will undoubtedly make our situation difficult further down the road. We would have enemies in 2 directions, in the Alliance to the northeast, and in the Empire to the south.
That is true. In that scenario, we would not be able to safely march our soldiers to Enbar.
I am terribly worried about Lady Rhea, but I believe we must save the Alliance first.
Oh, maybe if we do this, the Alliance will help us out in return. We could ask them to help us attack the Empire. You know, a sneak attack or something.
Annie, when did you become so devious?
What would your mother think?
What? It wasn't that devious.
What do you think, Professor?
Well, I guess.
Please.
And Dimitri's already set on this, so I'll support what Dimitri decides.
Cool.
I don't want the
I'll give it a
tactical
try.
responsibility
We must
for
go
this
to Deirdre.
for now.
I will admit that there is something to be gained for us as well, for when we eventually march south. But far more importantly, they need us. We cannot turn our backs on them. We will arrange to head out at once. Prepare yourselves, everyone.
Cool.
Thank you so much.
Alright, we will explore in a moment. I'm going to save the game, go over to certifications, and then Dedu is going to pass his War Master certification. And then Doe. Well, that's fine. We are asking the right questions, but the two does not know the answers. Dang. Well, let's explore the monastery. Starting with Abyss, so I don't forget to go there. More new content. Yes. Oh. There's a paralogue. We're gonna actually have to do a battle. There's a new paralog that showed up.
Professor!
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I hear Deirdre is our next objective. Small world. That's actually where I grew up. It's a great place.
It's happened. The Alliance is now little more than a battlefield. I guess that was inevitable. So far, Albrecht territory has remained unscathed, but that won't last forever.
There's no time to
I
waste.
appreciate the sentiment, pal, but we can't just rush into this thing. Let's make sure we're ready, yeah? We're short on time, but we have to go in prepared. If we lose this, we lose everything. The stakes are too damn high.
Abyss Keepers from the Alliance. Yay!
So, the king who came back from hell, defeated the tyrant and liberated the people. It's like something out of a poetic saga. At least those in need will see it as such.
How do you see it?
It isn't like the poor need some lofty air basking in glory. What they need is someone who can ease their woes, keep them fed, things like that. How they view such a king all depends on his ability to provide for them. All things considered, I imagine Dimitri will do a fine job at it.
That's okay, we don't need more guard adjutants.
People always fought, I guess. Bandits and nobles clashing over territory, things like that. So before the war, when folks talked about how peaceful everything was, I thought, what continent are you living on? I get it now. A few isolated skirmishes here and there are nothing compared to a full-blown war. The one truly peaceful place I've known was the village where I grew up.
So, the army runs you ragged, marches you from place to place, prodding you to fight. They promised me 3 meals a day. They'd have to give a lot more than that to get me to sign on. I'd rather starve down here than deal with that.
Understandable.
I was most relieved to hear that no one at the School of Sorcery was harmed. They are capable people who bear Fodlan's future on their shoulders. We can afford to lose none of them.
It's good that Ferdiad is ours once again.
Yes, the future of magic is bright. Though it would be brighter if my own house's future was guaranteed. The Alliance is next on our agenda, yes? Watch carefully for my dazzling spellcraft.
It's true, Constance. You were the MVP last map. Constance's magic is too good.
Thank you.
I thank you.
Alright, we can try it again. We can try to boost Dedu's learn rate. It probably won't work, but... It actually worked. I don't believe it. It actually worked. Huzzah!
What do you think? Guess this doesn't end with liberating the kingdom capital. Deirdre is next. That prince really works his people hard, doesn't he? Or should I be calling him a king now? Whatever the title is, he'll always be Dimitri to me. Maybe.
Okay, let's head up north first.
Hey, you.
I think. I was getting excited for our big Empire showdown. I spent so much time mentally preparing. Then we shifted focus to Deirdre. I hadn't been expecting that. But, as a knight who's sworn to serve the goddess, I cannot turn a blind ear to those who seek my aid.
We're still searching for Lady Rhea. No news on that, I'm afraid. Lord Arundel, the Emperor's uncle, is the regent of the Empire. If we crush them at Deirdre, maybe we'll capture him and wring some clues out of him.
You know,
that would probably be good. I want to be helpful, but I lack the self-confidence to do so. Is it okay for someone like me to be here, or should I leave? You should stay. You're more helpful than you realize. Yup.
So, listen. I heard that Deirdre is under attack. I hope Judith is alright. She may be the hero of Daphne, but facing the might of the Empire? I wish there was something more I could do. But I can only pray and hope.
Pardon me.
well,
Okay, now we can go talk to more people.
Professor, you know.
With the least efficient routing possible.
Right.
What about Deirdre, the aquatic capital? I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know? If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm.
Forget it.
Oh, come on. Let a guy dream.
Hey,
Let's see.
Lord Rodrigue Fraldarius has passed on. Margrave Gautier has assumed his position and is now gathering the lords of the Eastern Territories. House Gautier is equal in prestige to House Fraldarius. Sylvain is a Gautier. These lords are reorganizing the Fargus army and eradicating any remaining factions that claim allegiance to the Empire. Of course, His Highness is being kept apprised with regular reports, but it falls to me to monitor him and ensure he does not try to take on too much. I would ask you to do the same. If you take your eyes off that man, even for a moment, he is liable to do something rash.
I see.
It was over 20 years ago. There was an illness raging across Ferdiad, while people were dying left and right. It was Cornelia who saved the kingdom from that dreadful illness.
I can't imagine it.
Neither can I. By the time I was old enough to understand, that time had already passed. People praised Cornelia as a saint for ending the epidemic. But there came a day when she completely changed. Her behavior, mannerisms, likes, dislikes, everything. Despite all that, Father still appointed her to a high post. After all, she had saved the kingdom from ruin by that disease. But above all, my stepmother trusted her. That's why what that woman said is... Never mind.
Hello there.
I wonder if there's a chance that she got
What do you think?
replaced.
If you travel east from the Alliance and cross Fodlan's throat, you enter the land of Almyra. House Goneril's territory touches the eastern border of the Alliance. They also have Lord Holst, the most valiant warrior in the Alliance. Tasked with keeping watch over the Almyrans' movements, he rarely leaves Goneril territory.
The Alliance leader is too demanding, and the prince is too soft-hearted, don't you think? They spilled much of each other's blood at Gronder. I lost a lot of friends to the Alliance. Sorry, I shouldn't complain. I know this is tactically sound. Everyone seems on board with it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any misgivings.
That is fair.
Professor, it'll take a little while yet for the capital to be restored to its former glory. But it's not dead yet. Doesn't matter how many times you put the people of Ferdiad down. They'll get right back up again. Just you watch. Before long, things will be back to how they were.
It's kind of interesting because, in theory, a decent amount of our forces are the Knights of Saros. So,
Deirdre, huh? I've always wanted to go there. In Fargus, most of the towns are pretty much glorified fortresses. So, to hear about a place called the Aquatic Capital, it just sounds so elegant. When the war's over, I hope I can visit with everyone there.
I went to visit my adoptive father at his home in the capital. He used to grovel at Cornelia's feet when the city was under her control. But after it was liberated, he started courting the kingdom instead.
whatever it takes to get ahead.
I suppose he was just doing what he needed to survive. No matter what becomes of the world, it'll always be plagued by people like him.
There's so many cats here.
A hungry hero is no better than a well-fed soldier. Do you know that saying? No? That's because I just made it up. If you're hungry, you're never going to be at full strength. Keep your belly full and stay strong.
Ever heard this one? No. That's just because I just made it up. Thanks.
Claude, eh? He always was sharp among his peers. Never let himself get caught up in conventions. He wasn't typical in Fodlan. I'd like to save him if we can.
We'll make it in time.
I know. And I'm sure he's already calculated exactly when that will be.
I'm glad Dimitri and Claude don't have to fight one another. I am the daughter of an Alliance lord, though, so I suppose that goes without saying. Having to fight with your former classmates is just so terribly sad.
Okay, now we can walk over to the dorms. I'm gonna teleport to make it slightly faster.
The very same night we liberated the capital, a messenger arrived from Deirdre. Claude must have predicted that we'd retake it.
Definitely.
Claude's a hard person to read. It's obvious not much escapes his eye, though. Kind of unsettling, honestly.
Okay, now we can go to the market.
What do you require? Do you want to hire this battalion?
We've got you.
Do you want to hire?
Let's give it a...
Do you want to hire this? Ready for your... Do you want to hire this battalion? Do you want to hire?
I don't know, I'm just hiring them because I can.
Do you want to hire?
Ready for...
Do you want to hire?
We'll take...
There we go.
That reminds me. We took Ferdiad back, but I never found the time to go shopping there. When the war's over and the city is revitalized, I'd like to visit again. Will you come with me, Professor?
Alright.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad. Although, I suppose we have bigger things on our plate, like Claude. He's in big trouble. I bet my family is too. We have to help them, Professor. I know we can't lose with you on our side.
Hey! We can't actually join you on the battlefield, but rest assured that we're there in spirit. We're doing everything we can to support the army, so give it your all out there. Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Deirdre is known as the aquatic capital. It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
Does that mean there's gonna be a lot of tight corridors?
What do you think?
What do you think? Remember the Death Knight who stabbed me 5 years ago? Of course you do. How could you forget? Well, it turns out he's a general in the Imperial Army, claiming victories on dozens of battlefields. But it looks like he's not at Deirdre. Like every man in my life, he's run away from me. And he better run. One day I'm gonna find that guy and pay him back for what he did to me.
The Death Knight's in danger. He's in danger.
What do you think?
Maybe.
Speaking of which, with the capital recaptured, I desire to call him Your Majesty rather than Your Highness. He would refuse my desire, rightfully pointing out that he has not as yet been crowned. However, the day this war is ended and the Church has placed the crown upon his head, then he will truly be our king, and I will call him Your Majesty at last. I must go hear the reports from our spies. There is something worrying me, and no, it can wait. I shall tell you more when our information is more concrete.
You should tell me stuff like that now if I'm still in tactical command here.
You plan to aid Claude, do you not? I think that is absolutely marvelous. Being opposing forces at the Battle of Gronder was ill-fated. It hurt to side against him. I am happy that things have taken a brighter turn now.
I thought there was a chance that Cornelia had captured Lady Rhea, but it seems that is not the case. Our next foe, Lord Arundel, was once a pious adherent to the Seros Creed. His contributions to the church stopped quite abruptly some time ago. I think it is likely the man knows something.
I'm trapped. Okay. I escaped.
Cornelia Arnhem. That's a familiar name, yes. She once studied in the Empire. My understanding is, shortly after I left the Empire, she did as well. Unlike myself, Cornelia traveled to the kingdom. Apparently, she halted a plague and was rewarded with a quite powerful appointment. that such an outstanding researcher should fall to such depravity. Sickening, Professor, and quite sad.
Over to the war room.
Hey, you.
Hello there. Using the Great Bridge of Murden as a base, we'll spread out and cover as much ground as possible in our search for Her Grace. Judging by the information we've gathered, the most suspicious location is definitely the Imperial capital, the Hrim territory, whose leader is a mere puppet, and the Ire territory, whose leader was deposed and disappeared. The Empire has a lot of places with suspicious happenings. It's certainly worth investigating, but it won't do to take too much time in relieving the Alliance army. Please, hurry.
The pro-imperialist lords who have let the Empire in have their hands tied. Houses Ardelia and Gloucester are exposed and likely caught off guard. That must mean that Claude's allies are...
Count Daphne.
Without a doubt, she is providing reinforcements. She has always supported Claude. Whatever the situation, Claude's military strength is lacking. And what's more, they suffered casualties at Gronder Field. I don't know how long the Alliance forces will be able to hold out against the Empire. We've got to move quickly, or we may be too late.
So House Regan has regained its influence in the Alliance, and is gathering forces. Claude always was somewhat inscrutable. It's strange somehow to hear talk of his brilliance as the leader of the Alliance.
Okay, and then Felix is on the roof. And then I can work on getting motivation back.
My uncle gave me some of my father's belongings, weapons, books, but there was something else that my old man really wanted to pass down. He wanted me to inherit his mission, ensuring that Dimitri ascends the throne. Or so I believe.
Okay. Over to the dining hall.
Eating food always fires me up.
I like this.
I'm sure I'll run out of cooking ingredients soon.
Looks good.
Okay, well that's motivation check. I can go get my vegetables or something. Whatever I grew in here. Alright, now I can hop to Ingrid and Manuela and
So House But I'll wait. It's strange.
Because I might as well try to get Byleth's flying skill upped. So we go to Seth and Manuela as well.
Really?
And I don't know if Constance is tied or better than me.
I thought there our next is contribution.
What do you think?
What do you think? Remember, well, but, and he bet.
3 left is a little rough.
What do you think?
Speaking of which, with the capital, he will. However, then I shall tell.
Unlike a parent that such.
I'll just get random skills.
This experience.
Let me go over to Dimitri.
Let's see. People predict this, but above.
Okay.
And then it looks like we got a paralog to do. So I'll have to do it.
No. I appreciate.
That was.
It's gonna be so weird when I run out. When I get these S pluses, because then I have to change people's goals.
I'm always in.
So now Catherine needs to learn a new skill.
I'll show you what I.
I guess maybe just authority.
Thank you.
That was. You're pretty. That was. That was.
Thanks for taking. Would you look at? Would you look at? Thanks for taking.
I don't think Dimitri will be able to get to S plus lances. It's very unlikely. But who knows? Okay, I have to change. I gotta change Catherine's goal. Everything else is fine. For now.
Let me ask you something.
All this savagery, day after day, is depressing. Do you have any ideas for fun things I could do to feel better? There you go. Why don't you ask a girl out?
I see. That might work.
Yep. I figured.
Thanks a million.
There's no other correct answer. Understandable.
Look, I already know you.
That makes sense for Sylvain's question.
Pushing past the limits of sleep deprivation.
Sure, job well done.
I'm starting to get it.
Age is but a number.
Okay. Now we are going to save the game, try the certification, and then go look at this paralog. I think. He missed it again. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh yeah, we should have a support convo to do as well, I think. But yeah. I like that on the loading screen I get to control pixel by via gyroscope in my controller. It's kind of funny. I've always thought that's a funny thing in this game. You can't even do that.
What do you do? Are you praying to the goddess of Fodlan?
Why not?
Won't the Dusker gods be upset if they hear you praying to another land's deity?
The Fodlan goddess was recognized in Dusker, too. The deities of foreigners are seen as the protectors of their respective lands. It has been said that we would offer our prayers to her in times of war.
Huh. So the goddess is part of a pantheon. I guess that's one way to interpret it. Anyway, what are you praying for?
For peace to come even one day sooner.
That's a lovely prayer. I was just thinking about praying for that myself.
I see.
Hey, Dadu, what are your plans for yourself once this war is finally over?
To serve His Highness for the rest of my days.
I thought you might say that.
And you?
That's a good question. I was thinking about traveling to Dusker.
To Dusker? There is nothing of interest left there.
Isn't it where you were born? And isn't it where your wonderful food and stories come from? I think those are reasons enough to visit at least once.
Mercedes. If
She's
you
so
will allow
nice.
me, I would like to accompany you. His Highness would surely grant me leave to go.
You really think so? Then I hope the war ends as soon as possible.
As do I.
We're going to have to shower the goddess with prayers. We'll pray that she watches over and protects us while we work to end this war. Then, when it's finally finished, we can travel.
That promises to be interesting. We should pray to the Dusker gods as well.
Yes, that's a brilliant idea. Which of the Dusker gods should we pray to?
For victory, we pray to the god of war, or just the god of war.
Or
come on, what are you going to say?
Come on, did you?
Oh, I know. It's the god of travel, right?
Let us leave it at that.
I knew I was right. You taught me so much about your gods. So let's pray. For the end of the war, and for our safe travels to Dusker.
There we go. Oh, this one should be interesting.
Still contemplating, I see.
Without so much as a word, you've read me through and through. Since last we spoke, I've been thinking a lot about my future. How I want to spend my life. It's a lot to think about, and I haven't entirely sorted out where I'm going. I think I need more time to grow.
On the contrary, you have given this honest and sincere thought. I am quite impressed, actually.
You're impressed with me?
Worry about the future is not unique to youth. It is human nature. At the risk of being overbearing, might I offer you one more piece of advice?
Of course.
Have you considered what your life would be like had you not been born with a crest? Do you suppose that you would have been ordinary? Insignificant? I do not think so. Even without a crest, such a promising young lady as yourself would have a bright future ahead of her.
Seth, I
am not typically inclined to flattery, so I hope you will take my words to heart. Have faith in yourself. If you trade that faith for a misplaced pride in your crest, I will have to reassess your character.
I've no intention of doing such a thing. It will take me time and experience, but I will find my path and walk it proudly.
I am glad to hear it, Ingrid.
There we go. Weird. The A+ support between them is blue lines only. Oh. That's interesting. Dimitri Paralog.
Thank you.
I will have to take a short break before we play this map, but...
Thank you. You may leave now.
Did something happen?
Not really. There's just a problem I must now clean up. Do you know of Aryan Road? It is a fortress that also goes by the name of the Silver Maiden.
I feel like I recognize that name. I've heard of it.
Yes, I had thought I might have mentioned it before. It is a fortress city that is lauded as the strongest in the kingdom. The land around Aryan Road was once entrusted to Count Rowe. When he turned to the Empire, the Silver Maiden went with him. Now, one after another, the lords of each region are leaving the Empire at the call of the Eastern Lords. But I am sure the Empire has no plans to relinquish the fortress city, given its strategic position on the front lines of their war with the Kingdom. Unless we can take back Aryan Road, the Kingdom will continually be attacked at its weakest points. I was thinking that we need to deal with it soon, and that we need to investigate the status of the enemy's force, but...
Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so. We confirmed the troops departed the Imperial capital, headed for Aryan Road. If they are followed by a second and third batch of reinforcements, then the difficulty of taking back Aryan Road will increase exponentially. But that does not mean we are entirely without recourse. I am just at a loss as to when the soldiers will arrive.
Well, let's go.
Right away. You never cease to amaze. Your answers always bring me joy. Okay, let's gather everyone immediately. We'll begin the war council for the departing troops.
My answer is, let's immediately go to violence. Wow. I'm sure that's fine. Treasure chest. What the heck are these floor traps? Great. They all have bolting. Cool. Hubert is here with Meteor. He's gonna use Paragon. Advanced Seal. That is true. I could give Ingrid the chalice in order to kill those guys. The problem is I don't know, she could just go up there though. The chalice is protecting Byleth from flyer weakness. But yeah, Ingrid can just go up there. She can get to this tile in one turn. Yeah. I could see if I could let's see if the Duke can use Retribution. He might not be able to. Yeah, I would have to switch to... I guess I could give Byleth the... It'll throw me off so much if I do it. But I could give Byleth the Black Eagle Pegasus Company. In order to get retribution for... I don't know, either way I gotta go get more water and stuff. So I'm gonna take a short, like, 5-minute break-ish. Their retribution's a flying one, yeah. Apparently. Yeah, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Be right back. Hello. I am returned.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Okay, I'll make sure that... Yep, I'll make sure that I'm hydrated and have
Please.
even more of a stretch. Oh yeah, I need to check the win con on the map. Because if it's defeat the commander, then I don't have to play this map. That's my goal. It is defeat the enemy commander. Alright. Strategy change.
It seems we are just in time. Any later and Aryan Road may have been lost. Her Majesty was right to send me here.
Hubert. So, you have come here in command of extra troops from the Imperial capital. I had hoped to take the fort while it was poorly defended, but now... well, there is nothing to be done. We must defeat him, and then take Aryan Road. Traps have been set throughout Aryan Road to repel invaders who make it inside. If I remember correctly, there should be devices somewhere that let you deactivate the traps. However, Aryan Road has been in Imperial hands for a while now. They may have changed how things work. But there's no point in dawdling. Let's just make a point to disable any devices we come across.
I see it.
At your service.
So the question here is, do we want...
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
I'd be honored.
I can play this map in the stupidest way possible. I have to.
Did you really think such a transparent maneuver would find me unprepared? Let this be your final lesson. Now!
He hid troops in that alleyway, did he? We'll just have to meet them head on.
Ready when you are. What's my strategy?
Watch and learn. It won't be in vain.
Why not? Let's clean up.
I can't double.
I'm your girl.
Thanks for that.
Sunshine. Only I shall know how you died here.
I'll crush them all.
All these guys have tomahawks. And I don't think I saw any units that were holding anything valuable either. This guy just has an advanced seal. So yeah, we don't have to play the map in the intended way. We can play it in the semi-intended way. I don't want to use up all that durability. Do these guys all have tomahawks? So this one, okay.
Surprise reinforcements. We must defeat them.
Nice try.
Oh, Dimitri's actually going to be almost dead. That's not great.
Too slow.
I'm getting used to this.
Imagine being defeated by me. Was that wise?
Well, these armored units are not going to stop me.
My joke of a life drags on.
We must destroy you now. I won't stop Mark.
There's the crit.
All is going to plan. Great work.
You took me lightly.
I suppose you thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize the ones within. Not such a bad idea, honestly. But you failed to account for me.
Did do aided tomahawk. Well, luckily Ingrid's the best, so the same turn reinforcement doesn't matter. I kinda wanna hear what Dimitri says to him, but Dimitri can't reach.
Thanks.
Wait, Dimitri might be able to reach. Oh, okay, wait.
Sunshine.
I'm your girl.
Okay, so if we move by left
What's my
and
strategy?
kill the cavalier over here.
It's over. There's no turning back now. I'm glad I can count on you.
again. Then we can dance Constance and rescue Dimitri to put him in range.
Leave it to me.
We can kill with atrocity. It's genius.
Orient Road is a crucial asset to the Empire. You will not pry it from our grasp.
Atrocity begs to differ.
That's as far as I go. I'll withdraw. For now.
Lord Hubert was defeated? Retreat! Sound the retreat!
The Empire troops are withdrawing. This is it. We failed to get Hubert, but at least we have recaptured Orient Road. Let's clean up the wreckage and return to Garrick Mach. Well done, everyone. The day is ours.
Easy. Blue Lion Knights have been added to my barracks. Three-turn paralogue.
Oh, it's you.
A rare sight.
I think all of this work is just catching up with me. Just pretend that yawn never happened. By the way, I wanted to thank you for your help with the Orient Road campaign the other day. You were exceptional. Your leadership was key in taking back Orient Road safely.
We all contributed.
Indeed, everyone gave their all for victory. I am always being saved by those around me, it seems. It seems that after taking back Orient Road, many things are changing within the kingdom. Specifically, the lesser lords of the lands surrounding Orient Road have pledged vassalage to the kingdom. The knights they possess may now be added to the kingdom's army. And if that happens, I would like to leave them in your capable hands. Also, my apologies. Here I am, simply throwing one report after another at you.
Aren't you overdoing it?
Perhaps. It is certainly true that I have been stuck in my quarters lately, dealing with more official business and other such tasks than ever before. But that is something I have been putting off for far too long. Though it is exhausting, filling in the blanks of 5 years and several months must be done. I am going to tackle them all, one at a time. That is one small part of my atonement. So, Professor, I have been doing all of the talking, but I assume you came here for a reason.
I thought we could all celebrate our victory.
A victory celebration, you say? You know, this reminds me of that time I dragged you to the dining hall. Do you recall?
I do.
If memory serves, that was after the mock battle between the houses. It was a wonderful time. We had just finished our mission, and we were invited to join in the celebration. You know, every once in a while, I do long to be part of the group as well. But do you think that it is really acceptable for someone like me to quietly join in the merriment?
Everyone's waiting for you.
You really think so? Well, if you insist. Thank you, Professor. Now then, let's go. Together.
we go. I got a
Thank
battalion.
you so much. I am grateful.
I guess we'll have to look at what it does.
I thank you.
Okay. Now we can train more.
You see, I shall.
I forgot to look at giving this sword fair to Catherine. I think.
Yeah. Yeah. I learned. Thanks.
Let's see, 3 left.
That? What? It seems my... Natural. Let's... Natural.
I still had even more.
Natural.
Dang, Sedith is high rolling.
I think. Okay.
Okay. Begin training.
Push. Sure, double.
War is an effective
Always something new to learn.
I've really gotten the hang of.
Okay. Now I can save. And check out the battalion we got. Inventory, battalions. I guess it's just this one But again... Okay, well, that's fine.
Hey, Sedith. I've been meaning to ask you, what is your relationship with Lady Rhea?
That is certainly an abrupt question.
You're much closer to her than anyone else in the entire church. Certainly you're a good, upstanding person, but I can't help but feel there's something more to it.
Supporting the Archbishop is my sole professional interest. Personally, I consider her to be something akin to a companion.
A companion?
Yes, as in a traveling companion. Friends who walk the same path toward the same destination.
Companion, huh? A companion. I guess that does sound about right, now that you say it. Though, I'll confess to being quite jealous. Not many people can call themselves companions of Lady Rhea.
I do not know how she feels about it.
Oh, come on. You must trust that she feels the same about you.
There is no need for that sort of trust. My duties are the same regardless of her perspective. I consider you to be a companion also.
A companion in fighting for the Archbishop.
Certainly. Our goals are firmly aligned when it comes to that, are they not?
You're right, they are. I suppose you and I could be considered companions in that sense.
I am pleased to hear my sentiment reciprocated. I rely on you a great deal, after all. More than most.
Whoa there, what's all this now? Flattery won't win you any prizes with me, Sedith.
I do not flatter. I merely want you to understand why it matters to me that you be more cautious in battle. As your companion, it is my wish for you to be safe.
Oh, good, we're back in familiar territory, with you admonishing me. Don't worry, I'll be careful. I'll always try to live up to your expectations. So don't expect too much or you'll wear me out.
Very good. Okay, now we go to the certification for Dudu. And it'll surely work this time. Right. It didn't work. Of course it didn't work. Well... Now we just spam rest.
War.
No. I've made good.
White Tome Fair.
That was tough. Effort truly.
That wasn't... Your prayer... That was... I finally...
Well, we got a whole bunch of S+ skills. What the?
Would you look? I'm almost tired of.
Seraphim.
Would you look at that? Thanks for.
I wasn't expecting that one.
This will...
Thank you for...
Okay, well now I have to change people's goals. Alright, that seems like it's fine. Begin training.
Pushy. Sure, job.
Yeah. I won the paralog map. I beat it in 3 turns. The objective was defeat Commander.
All the more reason to train diligently.
No. I used Stride and had a combination of Constance and Dimitri and Byleth kill all the armored units in the bottom left on turn 2. And then I had I had Constance rescue Dimitri to be within movement range of Hubert because in case there was dialogue, and then I killed him with atrocity.
This is making sense. I'll try to put this to use.
Although I guess he retreated, so...
Wait to get back out there.
But yeah, Ingrid could have... If I had Warp, Ingrid probably could have killed him in 1 turn. It's okay. I just wanted the time. I wanted to go fast. I mean, if I can help it, ending every map with atrocity seems fun, so if I can help it, I'm gonna try. I might as well, right? Yeah, I could use it 5 times. I repaired a little bit early because I have an excessive amount of umbral steel. So, but yeah, because I did repair it once already. But you could use it 5 times before the weapon breaks. And it has to be Shamir. It simply has to be Shamir. Right. Apparently I just forgot I had this. Okay. I forgot that Constance also had black magic range +1. More range. But now Shamir has bow fair, and Catherine has sword fair, and Ingrid has lance fair. So, we're doing it. White tome fair won't do anything for us on Mercedes, so I'm not gonna worry about that. But yeah, we got an extra battalion of Blue Lion Knights. I mean, I think that Byleth's authority was a skill that I raised a bit with New Game Plus. So I'm pretty sure that's the reason why we have it. It's okay, because it means we can get it on... We could get it instantly in the next run. I don't know, because I'm gonna have to... Like, I'm not gonna have enough... Like, it's gonna be awful. Having battalions in the next run is gonna be awful. Cause like... No, because I only have like 4 battalions that we can use at... I only have 4 battalions we can use at D rank authority. No, like we're nowhere close to the cap of having too many. We're not anywhere close, but like, yeah. It's like a lot of these are require B rank. And like the Nouvelle Flyer Corps requires B rank authority, which might mean by the time that I really need those, well, I'm gonna have to. I'm not limiting myself on duplicates when we do the flyer only run, because I mean I'm only gonna be able to have two mages, so you already know. like with the duplicates, I might barely have enough. Having more than one Nouvelle Flyers is broken. It's okay, I just want to break the game with flying units. That's my goal. But we're gonna have a miserable time until we hit level 10. This game was not made for a flying mage. True. Constance is crazy. But you know what's really broken? The fact that I will have a secret transport force. Because then I will get stride. But I need B rank authority to use it. Secret transport force is what you use on your Dodge Tank Flyer #1. But yeah, we'll get there. I don't know if I'm on the same week or not. So we have to try it again. How close is to do to B rank Axis? 1 training off? Yeah. But I shouldn't need to. Surely Dedu will just pass after the next chapter. Look, it's almost a coin flip. 47% is basically a coin flip, if you think about it. So of course it could have worked. Does this count as a new week? Do I try again? Do I try again? This counts. Okay. We try again. Look, he could just pass right now. It's possible. It is very possible. Oh no, he got it. Wait. Now it's a 67%. Surely. He failed again. He's on 70% odds now. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Not a problem. Try something. What? Equip him with a goddess ring. No, it's the same. Does luck affect the test? Only base luck. Saving Deirdre. Deirdre.
Having allowed the Imperial Army to invade, the Alliance Army makes their last stand at the center of House Regan territory in Deirdre. The Kingdom Army rushes to their aid after amassing more troops.
I'm sure we got this. Saving Deirdre.
The citizens of Deirdre have all been evacuated and are now at sea. Are you sure about this? If Deirdre were to fall, those ships don't have enough resources for...
Deirdre won't fall. Have some faith in me, will you?
Oh, yes, sir.
Our line of defense has been broken. The Imperial Army will be here any moment.
Understood. You two join up with the troops in the city.
Yes, sir.
Judith, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's been years since I last battled in the city streets.
Don't go messing up because your vision is weakened with age. Take the defensive for now.
Yeah, I get it. You hang in there too, boy. Your wounds from Gronderfield haven't fully healed yet, have they?
No, but it's not like I can sit this one out. I have to make my daring escape after all. Yeah, for the last time, stop calling me boy. That's an official order from the leader of the Alliance.
Understood, leader man. I wonder if our little ray of hope will show up. We fought on opposite sides of Gronder, didn't we?
They'll come. You can count on it. If anyone can bring him back, it's Teach. Teach will talk and he'll listen. But more than anything, I've seen their skill and their abilities. I believe in them.
Log, reinforcements are coming from the west. Their banner is that of the kingdom.
What did I tell you? They're here, and just in time.
It appears the Imperial army has already marched into Deirdre and engaged the Alliance. It seems the Imperial advance has been stalled by guerrilla skirmishes. The Alliance forces are holding out, but they won't last much longer.
That must be Judith of House Daphne, who joined up with Claude's troops. To think Judith, a true hero, would find herself backed into a corner like this.
It is not so. The Alliance has only drawn the enemy so deeply into the city to allow us to attack them from behind. Brilliant.
They're planning a pincer attack.
I believe so. He put his soldiers into position purely on the belief that we'd come. I can't believe Claude would risk everything on that belief. He's placed all of his hopes on us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations, Professor. Here we go. Let's move!
You wouldn't know this till Golden Deer, but House Daphne and Galatea are related. No, I think it said something about it. No, that was mentioned somewhere in this run. I'm fairly confident in that. Oh god. That's a tricky position we're in here. Axe of Zoltan. Magic bow. Aurora shield. Aurora shield is hype. Check out the bridge. This one. On your Claude. Oh my god. Wait, this... She's so strong. She has 77 attack. Like, she's crazy. She's a female war master. She's cheating. Wait, she's the GOAT. Okay. We're keeping her alive. We have to keep her alive. We have to keep her alive. She's too powerful. This guy's a mage. You know what that means. If you don't recruit Hilda, she says something like, Claude is nuts. He's asking me to guard the bridge and it's too much responsibility. I see it. That's pretty good. Wait, she has a unique skill also. She's an anchor. Oh. Oh, because these guys have lure. She has that because these guys have lure. So they can't lure her out of the way. Yeah, this mission is basically asking me to blitz this guy, to blitz Lord Arundel. We have to blitz Lord Arundel and somehow kill all of these things in the bottom right. Because I need all of this. Yeah. But the issue is, how do I do that at the same time when I need Ingrid to go this way? Because I don't want them to burn durability, if we can help it. Which probably means that Constance just has to kill them. Well, yeah, but I need to keep the War Master alive. And she's gonna get attacked by, like, everything instantly. And we have to keep Judith alive. So let's save the game and get started.
The leader of the Alliance has managed to escape to the harbor, has he? Those rats resist in vain.
Your Excellency, there's an army closing in on us from outside. The banners are those of House Blathid.
Blathid? I see. That idiot failed, it seems. Hurry up and kill the leader of the Alliance. With him gone, Deirdre will fall.
I will not let Claude die. Let's hurry to his rescue.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Wow. Hey, you're late,
Let's clean up.
He says.
At your service.
Well done.
Leave it to me.
Hey, your lady says.
I'll crush them all.
Oh yeah, no, I'm going to attempt to play this like an actual psychopath. Where
Ready when you are.
we're going to just have no concern for anything. And it'll surely work.
Sunshine.
And this won't work, I just am curious how much damage I can do to the guy. $27 damage. That could actually work. Wait. Wait. I could do it. I could do this. If I had... Wait a second. Wait, I could finish this map in one turn. I think I could unironically do it in one turn. Should I try it? I'd have to reload the save. But I could do it in one turn. No, don't worry. The treasure is accounted for. I think. I might be able to still get the treasure too.
What's my strategy?
I mean, I don't really... I mean, I really want the Aurora shield. Out of principle, I want the Aurora shield, but realistically, I don't need any of this stuff. Because Ash is spoiled for choice anyway. Yeah, I mean, Magic Bow, I can just buy arcane crystals and craft, right? The Aurora Shield and Axe of Zoltan are cool, but Ash already has an Axe of Ukon Vasara and a Hadaclair. And a Devil Axe. Okay, but I have to test it. I absolutely have to test the one turn. Okay, wait, hold on. I mean, do you think Dimitri can... Okay, this only works if Dimitri can one-shot the boss. This only works if Dimitri can one-shot the boss. It also might not work because it depends on the range of a spell that is probably not good enough. You don't think he can? You don't believe in atrocity? Dang. Oh no, there's no way I don't think he could quad. I believe in atrocity personally. I'll figure that part out in a minute. We're just gonna go for atrocity. I just need you to see what I cooked up here. Happy doesn't have that spell. Okay. I sure hope this works. This will be so funny.
The leader. Your Excellency. Hurry up.
I will not let Claude down.
Hey, you're late.
At your service.
Get it!
Well done. Sunshine.
You see Manuela on the field and you know exactly
There's
why.
No stopping me.
Good. Never mind, the range is abysmal. Because she has no magic.
Why not?
No. Happy doesn't have warp, otherwise I wouldn't have had to think about it. And it maybe works. Okay. Why don't I have a net in stride range? It's a good question. Because she doesn't need to be, is the answer.
I'm your girl.
We'll kill one unit.
What's my strategy?
If this doesn't work, then I'll put her in stride range.
It won't be in vain. I must pull through.
Okay, hold on.
Sunshine.
There's no stopping me.
Yeah, I'm gonna double rescue it. That's my plan.
Why not?
I'm not sure if it actually works, it just looks like it should work.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
I'm your girl.
But yeah, if it doesn't matter if Dimitri can't kill.
So sorry.
I think it doesn't work.
Leave it to me.
9. Okay, so I would need to do that. Okay.
The leader of the
Your Excellency.
Hurry up.
I will not let...
Hey!
I'll crush them all.
Let's clean up. Ready when you are.
Wait, would it work? Does it work? Like that? Because it gives magic attack. Okay. I have to know if this works. I have to know if it can work. Okay. I have to... I didn't save after I put Manuela on the map.
The leader of
Then does my...
Your Excellency. Hurry up.
I guess because it's not a magical attack.
Hey, you're...
At your service.
Thank you. There's no stopping me.
Why not?
It should work.
What's my
I
strategy?
believe.
them well.
Had I...
I'm your girl. Sunshine.
It doesn't look like it changed the range.
So sorry.
Wait, it does work.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Okay. But he actually doubles with the Gradavis. Alright. You already know. Atrocity.
You would raise a weapon against your uncle. You've grown into a savage of a man, just like your father.
You are rather calm for one in your position. Or did you forget that this is a battlefield? Perhaps this is no time for words, Uncle. There will be time for that after we have settled things here. Saw it coming.
Ready when you are.
I'll crush them all.
I'd be honored.
It's okay, I can roll. No, we have to get the crit with atrocity or it doesn't matter.
Look.
Too slow.
Look, also Dimitri could proc his crest. I don't know how his crest works, but he could proc it. Right.
You would raise a weapon against your uncle. You've grown into a savage of a man, just like your father.
You are rather calm for one in your position. Or did you forget that this is a battlefield? Perhaps this is no time for words, Uncle. There will be time for that after we have settled things here. On my honor!
You're kidding me!
Foolish!
joking. You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. There's no way.
Leave it to me.
You would raise a weapon against your uncle. You've grown into a savage of a man, just like your father.
You are rather calm for one in your position.
Check this
Or
one
did
out.
you forget that this is a battlefield? Perhaps this is no time for words, Uncle. There will be time for that after we have settled things here.
And there's no crit. But the atrocity crits.
Leave it to me.
Does it have a higher crit rate? No, it doesn't. The crit rate's the same. I did it. I rewound to after Ingrid's attack. I don't know. Make another action and try it again.
Let's clean
I mean,
up.
I can.
Strength is all.
You would raise a weapon.
You are. Perhaps this is.
Pavis, man.
Too slow.
How does he just activated Pavis again?
Leave it to me.
You would raise a weapon.
You are rather. Perhaps this is no
He
time.
Pavis the double crest damage.
Leave it to me.
Does Dimitri have a killer lance? No. He does not. He is a horse slayer and night kneeler, but that doesn't do anything against that guy.
You would raise a weapon against.
You are. Perhaps this is. I won't be deterred. Saw it coming.
That didn't happen last time. He's on 2 HP. He had 2 HP.
Leave it to me.
Alright, we're gonna try it from this tile. Surely it works from here. No, I know, but...
You would raise a weapon.
You are right. Perhaps this is... Let's see you dodge this! Too slow.
If he had a stronger adjutant... If he had a stronger adjutant, then he'd be dead. Okay.
Let's clean up.
I'd be honored.
Let's clean up.
I just don't have the damage to get through Pavis. I know. It's messed up.
You would raise a weapon.
You are right. Perhaps. Saw it coming. Leave it to me.
You would raise a...
You are right. Perhaps this... Sure.
Well, it's doomed.
Clever. I can't believe they pushed through to here. Nothing is more foolish than dying in vain. Let's get to the harbor and finish off the leader of the Alliance.
The subjugation of Deirdre is complete. We will be joining the main army now. They're showing up one after another. Nothing for it but to blockade the gate leading to the town. I don't want the enemy's numbers to increase anymore.
It's okay. Sorry, I'm determined for cheese now. Which is not what I should be. No, it's okay. Atrocity will work. Don't worry about it. We're using dance to get Dimitri there. So that does not work, unfortunately. Hold on, I have to do this again. We're attempting cheese unsuccessfully. But it might just work. It could work. How much HP does Arundel have? I mean, also I can... And I'll give him the killer lance anyway. Okay, magic staves have been distributed. I can save the game. That's all we need. It's not like we can use more than that. What's up? Well, wait, so... How do I see what he gets? Dedu gives 3 might. Yeah, but Sedith attacking could be like, I don't know, what's Sedith's attack? Sedith attacking might be 10 damage. Yeah, but I just equipped it because it's a higher might weapon. It doesn't matter if he's an adjutant. It's fine.
The leader of the... Your Excellence. Hurry up and...
I mean, I like 3 houses.
Hey, you're late.
Arndel has 69 HP. Nice. Stride.
At your service.
Thank you. Sunshine.
There's no stopping me.
It's okay. It'll work this time. Havis won't prog.
Yeah.
Strength.
Why not?
Havis simply won't prog.
All is going to plan. I'm your girl. Gah! So sorry.
This is the silliest thing that I've done the entire run.
Leave it to me.
Happy doesn't have a warp. If she did, this would be significantly easier to execute.
You would raise a weapon against your uncle. You've grown into a savage of a man, just like your father.
You are rather calm for one in your position. Or did you forget that this is a battlefield? Perhaps this is no time for words, Uncle. There will be time for that after we have settled things here.
I guess I might as well check the other
Leave it to me.
options we have here. Yeah, the Killer Lance isn't gonna help. It's too heavy.
You would raise a weapon against
your... Perhaps... Let's see you dodge this!
Do our hopes end here?
Yeah, he didn't proc, but I didn't get to use Atrocity. Just let it be known I made the effort.
The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you?
I tried.
You know something. What did Cornelia... No. What did my stepmother do?
You are not qualified to look into the darkness. You and Edelgard. Do your best to kill each other. You are family, after all. There it is. The light.
You know what? We don't need the Aurora Shield or Axe of Zoltan. You know why? Because the female War Master lived. That's my real goal. And we protected Judith.
My thank you.
I could have tried harder to
He's
kill with
dead.
Atrocity.
There goes our chance to gain more information. And again, even if we had managed to capture him alive, judging by the way he was acting...
We can think about that later.
Teach is absolutely right. We should take this rare opportunity to let off some tension.
It's been a long time, Claude. I'm glad to see that you're safe.
Same.
What the?
I haven't seen you since the nightmare that was Gronder. She really did come
Claude
to help
has
us.
a theme.
You must be a bunch of soft-hearted suckers, huh?
If you really felt that way, you would not have set up a defensive battle in the hopes that we would come. It worked out only because we made it in time. Were you really so confident that we would answer the call?
Of course. I knew you wouldn't hesitate to put yourself second and come running to our aid.
How insightful.
You and I are cut from different cloth. I wouldn't make a move unless I could gain something from it. You've always been just the opposite. And of course, I've always been fond of taking dangerous risks. After all, I sent that express messenger before you had even recaptured the kingdom capital. If all went to plan, I knew you'd recapture it soon, and then respond to our request for aid. It was riskier than usual, I'll give you that, but it was the only card I had to play, so I took the gamble.
We love gambling.
You crossed too many dangerous bridges for my liking.
I know. But that ends today.
What do you mean?
Here, take this. Use it however you see fit.
The legendary bow Failnaught.
What?
Isn't this the hero's relic of House Regan? Hold, Claude. This must be one of your jokes. You cannot truly intend to part with this.
It's not a joke. As of today, the Leicester Alliance is no more.
Huh?
Just what are you planning, Claude?
What?
If you're going to lead Fodlan, then the Alliance Lords will follow you. Back in the day, the Alliance split off from the Kingdom. I'm just putting us back together again. Oh, and I've already gained the support of the other Lords at the Roundtable Conference, so you can stop looking at me like I'm crazy. All that's left for me is to officially step down as the leader of the Alliance.
What? What are you gonna do now?
I'm leaving Fodlan. There are things I have to do, dreams I need to see to fruition. That's why I became the Alliance leader to begin with, actually. But it left me no time for what I was really after. You'd better not take on too many responsibilities yourselves, or else you'll end up in the same boat. And remember, both the living and the dead cling to us without any regard for our own lives. It's up to us to break free of that weight and follow the path that we believe in.
Claude.
Oops. I almost forgot the most important thing. If you're looking for Rhea, apparently she's being held captive in the Imperial capital. It doesn't sound like they intend to kill her, but there's no telling what they're planning.
You have my gratitude, Claude.
Gratitude? Thanks, but no thanks. As far as I'm concerned, we're even now. I don't know how many years will pass until then, but let's promise to meet again. And when we do, don't be too hard on me, your kingliness.
He just gave me his hero's relic and left. He just turned over the entirety of the Alliance into the kingdom and left.
Well, Dimitri, are you finally going to tell us the damn truth?
What are you talking about?
Didn't Lord Arundel say something about you and Edelgard being family?
To claim that the king and the emperor are related. Could it be?
I suppose I never told you, though I do recall mentioning it briefly to the professor. Lord Arundel spoke the truth. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Political turmoil drove my stepmother out of the Empire. Father fell in love with her at first sight, and they married. I lost my birth mother before I was old enough to remember her. My stepmother filled that role for me, but she lost her life in Dusker 9 years ago, along with Father.
Hang on. I didn't even know she was your stepmother. Did my father know about this?
Yes, all those who were close to my father knew, including Rodrigue. But to speak openly about it would have caused a scandal. And so she was our secret. No one in the general public knew about her. Naturally, the fact that Edelgard and I are step-siblings was kept a secret as well.
I'm finally beginning to understand what you went through 5 years ago. I mean, Edelgard is the only family you have left, isn't she? To find out someone so precious to you is actually your most hated enemy. How heartbreaking.
But wait! You two were born and raised in 2 different territories, right? So you probably never met until you were both at the academy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of fighting family is just about the worst thing ever. But hopefully the fact that she's a stepsister who you never really knew helps with the pain? I don't know. It was just a thought.
I'm afraid that's not the case. Though it was only for a short time, Edelgard once called Ferdiad home. It was a long time ago, but she was a cherished friend of mine.
Wait! I remember now! She was that girl, wasn't she? The one you gave a dagger to. So, your little girlfriend was Edelgard.
Sylvain, if you have any more foolish things to say, please hold them for later.
I do have a few more in my sleeve, but they can wait. Go on, Your Highness. This is important for us to hear.
She may be a hated enemy now, but the Emperor is your old friend and your stepsister. Can you bring yourself to kill her?
I will kill her, if I must. But if there is any chance that the world she seeks to create could be a just one, then I would love to see a future in which I may reach out my hand for her and have her reach back. That said, I have no intention of letting my personal feelings cloud my judgment. Too much is at stake.
Your Highness, I think you should meet with the Emperor and at least try to talk to her. If there's any hope of ending this war without more bloodshed, we have to try. Besides, killing your own family, I'm sorry, but it's not right.
I think so too. And you are right that we should at least try.
Are we?
I see. So my uncle's defeat is beyond doubt?
Yes, Your Majesty. I have confirmed it via countless channels. I advise that we accept this as a drop of joy amid a pool of sorrow.
Pretty words, but I'm afraid we can't rest until the joy outweighs the sorrow. And for that to happen, it now seems we must confront them all at once. Dimitri, who took back Ferdiad, Claude, who managed to protect the Alliance, and that professor, who is successfully mobilizing the Knights of Seiros.
What will you do, Your Majesty?
Pull back our forces. In the west to Arian Road. In the east to...
Fort Mercius, I presume. There is no better place for such a confrontation, after all.
Indeed. And dispatch the Death Knight to guard it. He can buy us some time.
The Death Knight! Wait, but I already took Arian Road.
In the meantime, I will...
Forgive me, but I must speak bluntly. I do not agree with what you intend to do. Though slight, there is a chance that once done, it cannot be undone.
Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. There is no other way. And so, I must walk on.
You don't think they expected most players to do the Silver Maiden immediately? That's fair. I mean, the recommended level was 41. It would have been a much...
Azure Moon. Blue Sea Moon. The Impregnable Fortress.
It would have been a much tougher map.
When Claude steps down as its leader, the Leicester Alliance disbands, and its lords swear fealty to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. The chaos in the kingdom begins to dissipate as the people unite under Dimitri's rule. Riding this momentum, the Kingdom Army prepares to march south for a decisive battle against Imperial forces.
I found the jump button.
finally have our decisive battle with the Empire this month.
The Eastern Lords are in the process of consolidating all of the troops within the entire kingdom. In addition, ever since Aryan Road's liberation, the Western Lords have been declaring their fealty, one after another.
It came up that we actually captured it already. Yay! I guess Hubert just didn't want to tell Edelgard that he already lost Aryan Road.
Affairs within the kingdom have calmed down considerably, and we even managed to win over the Alliance.
Although it was a rough go at first, I'm starting to feel like we could actually win this.
That's true. Thinking back on it now, we've really come a long way.
We even have a lead as to where Rhea is located. It is as we predicted all along. If we are to rescue Rhea, then we must defeat the Emperor.
If we're going to march from the monastery to Inbar, then we'll have to cross the Great Bridge of Myrddin again, right?
Yes, I believe so. As we have gained the Alliance's support, we should not have any trouble this time. After the bridge, we can cross Gronder Field and head south. And then we'll take Mercius, the so-called impregnable fortress that towers on the other side.
An impregnable fortress?
Fort Mercius?
Fort Mercius.
I know of it. They say it rivals even Aryan Road.
Count Burgles, the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs, once had troops stationed there. But according to our spies, a large-scale military force has entered the stronghold. Perhaps they are gathering soldiers from various regions to compensate for their losses.
Should we try to avoid it?
If we try to avoid it, those troops will follow us and attack from the rear. It is best for us to handle the situation head-on. Once we take Fort Mercius, Enbar will be within reach. This is the Empire's last chance to stop us from arriving at our goal.
In other words, if we take this fort, then our blades will be at the Emperor's throat in no time.
If this is the last fort between us and them, then the Emperor will likely do everything she can to strengthen its defenses.
I just received a report on that very subject. The one commanding the troops stationed at Fort Mercius is someone we have crossed blades with many times. It is the Death Knight who awaits us there.
The Death Knight. I can't believe we have to. The Death Knight is here. Alright, Dudu, you better succeed on this one so I don't have to reload the save.
I failed.
He just doesn't want it. I can't believe he just gives us fail nod. He was intimidated by the only female War Master in the game.
Blue Sea Moon.
He can't compete. I see. That's fair, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through this cutscene and then Dudu can hopefully just...
We will finally...
Because I think loading that save should let us reroll the RNG, if I'm not mistaken. So... No, I mean, I like can't really... I don't know, it just sucks. Unless Happy gets warp, I'm like not gonna try it. I was told if the load is right before the month ticks over, then you can re-roll it. But like in the middle of the month you can't. That is what I have been told. And it looks like it maybe works. He loses his magic, but it should be okay. Because now he's a war master. It gives him plus 20 crit. If he gets those killer knuckles, yeah. With the killer knuckles, he might actually be like gaming. Because he just gets plus 20 crit. What's to do's Lance rank? Bad. Okay, I don't have the item, so I'm not gonna worry about fail not. I can take the Teltham bow, though. The dude has E+ lances. You already know. Is there... Oh, he gets vengeance at C+? This makes it seem like there really is not very many chapters left in the game. Because, like, after we take... Is that... Azurmuna's 22... Okay. Yeah, then... I guess we'll have to see how fast we get through Mercurius. Or Mercius. But... Oh, okay. Yeah, so... Okay, yeah, so... That means next time that I play... We should be finishing the game. Probably. Yeah. I mean, if by that you mean... If by double chapter you mean the maps are back to back, then... Yeah, so it'll just depend on how long it takes us to get through Aryan, or through Fort Mercurius. But yeah. Since I did 2 chapters today, the part on the stream title will match up with chapter 20 next time. But yeah. I'm gonna wrap up here for tonight. Thanks everybody for sticking around and watching. I hope you all have a good rest of your day and or evening, and I will see you again soon. Bye bye for now.